Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all out. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
That one good for 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Outside, James fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Three-pointer. Tatum's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's Supreme Dreams, very happy to be seeing the Lakers winning.
And he's a huge NBA fan, and he puts out some really funny basketball-related content as well.
And stolen by White. Tatum finds Hauser. Here's Brown. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Whoa. Was it just me, or was there out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth, just get out of the way.
Here's Smart. It's deflected. Now Tatum. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
James sets the screen for Doncic. On the wing, Reed. Oh, good with the triple. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Brown. Reeves with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Brown against Doncic. James looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Hachimura is always ready to go into that overdrive inside and fight you for it.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. Tatum with a screen on Smart, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And White kicks to Brown. To end the run, and it's good on the way in. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
40 seconds left in the first. Tatum against Smart.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
Right side Tatum, 6 to shoot, and White slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And the shot goes down.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's a floater, and it's Brown missing. Doncic outside. Here's James. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
At the end of one, a closely contested game. So some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And James throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Here's Doncic. Following the three-pointer by Boston. Pass to LeBron. Reeves outside. Now, here's Doncic. To the middle, and stolen by Tatum. Tatum downhill. And it's Luka with the rebound. The Lakers trade. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. James sets the screen for Doncic. James outside. Back to Doncic. Over White. And it's Doncic missing. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Only giving up 2 points this quarter from about 19 feet. And again, it's Boston converting.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Pass to James. And here is Hachimura. Back to James. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Up top, Tatum. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving inside. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
White against Doncic. James a screen on White. Doncic passes to James. Outside for Smart. Shoots over Hauser. Smart misses. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Tatum. He takes it in. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Reeves with it. He's covered by Brown. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it. That's now 8 points for Luka Doncic. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now here is Hachimura. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Brown on the drive. Tatum's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Doncic against Tatum. Releases. And it's Doncic missing. Lets it go from deep. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Vucevic is out there with Harper. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Garza in at the 5. To the inside. Garza no good. The Lakers leading. Inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pritchard passes to Garza. Vucevic. Pritchard against Smith. Pass to Garza. Launches it. Lakers with the rebound. With the drive. Hayes, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Pritchard with a wide open look. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Kennard for 3. Drops in the tray. Kennard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Garza no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Out to Smith. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Kennard. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's the Lakers. Big stretch here going 10-2. Get that bucket in no time at all. Kennard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Shireman. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Kennard against Pritchard. From past the arc. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Pass to Hayes. Back to Kennard. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kennard's got 12 now in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Guys, back to you.
Makes sense. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Garza with the putback. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 19. Kennard finds Smith. Back to Kennard. It's up a three. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lakers shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 from Kennard. Vucevic with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. Harper wide open. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Lakers leading by 16. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. LeBron drives in. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Smart kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Off target from outside. So
good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Tatum from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Here's Strus, following the three by Boston. Here he goes, out to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Allen. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And Mobley throws it down.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
There's Tatum with the three. Hits a three-pointer. Tatum's got 11.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Strus. Here's Allen. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Brown passes to Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shoots it from the high post. Harden can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Tatum. And yep, it's good. And that's 13 points for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Here's Harden. The rebound, Celtics. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. And there's a pick. To the inside. Out to Mobley. Fires the three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Celtics lead by 10. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Mobley. To the paint. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's White. Mobley grabs the board.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Allen with a screen on Brown. And a deep three from Strus. Right side Brown. Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And here's Brown for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. From deep, Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Tatum passes to Hauser. Over Strus. And the shot falls short that time. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Strus. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the wing, Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Allen a screen. Inside. Another steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Takes a three. Hauser can't get it to go. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Mobley. Allen inside. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Brown against Mitchell. And here's Tatum from behind the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Strus. Allen, the pass to Strus. Over to the wing. Cleveland working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Tatum with a screen. There's the triple. That won't go either for Tatum. The Cavs have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Up top, Harden. He's guarded by White. Mobley, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They lead by 7. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Allen with a screen on White. Three-pointer, Harden. Mobley up top. Pass to Strus. Now here's Allen, hounded by Tatum. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Here's Tatum from downtown. And Tatum drills the 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Remains Cleveland ball.
20 seconds left in the first half. Back to Harden. Allen with a screen on White. Harden, the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by White. Hauser, left side. Off target from outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden. One of the lead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand. On
the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Harper out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Gonzalez in at the 4. Tomlin can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 11. Pass to Gonzalez. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Schroeder. Now here's Vucevic. Knocks it down from distance.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
Bryant, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Schroeder. Basket counts. Schroeder's got his first points of the game. Boston has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And he recovers it. Back to Vucevic. From deep, Harper. No good that time. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Merrill outside. The floater. That one drops for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Vucevic missing again.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Merrill. And here's Schroeder outside. The rebound, Celtics. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. Vucevic missing again. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Schroeder. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter. Celtics lead by 8. Vucevic, a screen on Schroeder. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
There's a screen. Here's Schroeder. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Back to Pritchard. Down low to stop the drought. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Launches it. Can't hit that one. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Gonzalez misses. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Merrill outside. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Merrill. Defense right on him. Back to Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
They set a pick. Here's Merrill. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Merrill's got his second basket.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Wade.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. Here's Tomlin. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Pass to Tomlin. With the floater. Here's Bryant. It's good from in tight. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bryant's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Here's Merrill. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Celtics up by 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out
there. Schroeder against White. Goes up at the stripe. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 9 rebounds now. White against Schroeder to the middle. Here's Tomlin. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team on target from range.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's the screen by Bryant. The putback. Out to Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Boston pushing it up now. On up the court. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Bryant in the high post. Pass to Merrill. From outside the arc. Hauser grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Wade.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Tatum to the rack. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Count it! Celtics lead by 3. Tatum with a screen. Brown with it, now guarded by Bryant. Oh, it doesn't go! The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. That misses!
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Tatum. Oh! Touches it off the glass!
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Allen.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Tatum against Mobley. Left side, Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Harden. He's off from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's a pass to Tatum. And he nails it.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Strus fires! Tips it up, the putback! How about the activity? Boston on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, the long ball, no good! And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrolling. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage, Jackson.
Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
3 points.
Curry's got 6.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And he lays it straight in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's Strus missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Porzingis, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jared Allen.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 11. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. A 12-point game. Mobley, a screen on Curry. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. Outside Curry. Down low. In the corner. Moody with it. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Allen. The kick out to Mobley. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Curry outside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Mobley. Harden the pass to Mobley. Porzingis with the steal. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Good by Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now, here's Strus. Still without a basket. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Good on the three-point shot.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Curry finds Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Fires from deep. And the Warriors, another three.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Puts it up from 12. Harden's shot is off. And here is Curry. 20 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 6.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Porzingis against Mobley, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Puts up a deep 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 26 points. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Allen, a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. And the basket is good.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Curry from deep three-point land. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And so it's Golden State with it. Now here's Curry. 26 points for him. Pass to Green. Right wing. Porzingis, that's a 2. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And
that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Warriors leading by 23. Now Curry. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And then Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen's a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Curry passes to Porzingis, shakes him. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you, Kevin.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Butler kicks to Curry. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Green with a screen on Hart. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Curry. He has 29. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. It's Curry outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Inside, here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 13 points.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Here's Mobley. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors, another three. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooting.
That's good advice.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Curry fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get the rebound, and staying with the play, Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Allen with the screen for Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry fires from way outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Moses Moody.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pass to Green, to the paint. The kick outside to Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Curry against Harden. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Mobley with the block. They recover it. Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Just 5 to shoot to end the cold streak. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:22 left to play in the third. Strus passes to Harden. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors leading by 19 points. Curry with a wide open look. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Mobley a screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porzingis has got 15 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Green with a screen on Harden. Up top, Curry, guarded by Harden. Porzingis passes to Curry. From outside the arc, Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a 22-point lead as the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And here's Harden for 3. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Cavs. Outside Butler. It's Curry outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Down low, Butler with the steal. Poke loose. And Curry has it in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 41. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Going inside. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell with it. Butler covering. Pass to Harden. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Here's the 3. And that's good. Down to the Mitchell for 3.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Warriors leading by 17. And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mobley a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. Porzingis pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Porzingis, Butler, and he does not hit. Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Butler with the rebound. Warriors leading by 17. Outside Curry. Missed on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Mobley misses. Warriors leading by 20. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. Here's Mobley. Yep, that goes down.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry attacking. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Pass to Mobley for the 3. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Harden against Curry. Cavaliers with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden on the wing. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Porzingis against Mitchell. And Porzingis gets the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
The putback. So we see the Warriors take.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's Dosunmu in at the point. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Harden finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Outside Reed. First quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Dosunmu. 6 on the shot clock. Reed can't hit. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Pass to Harden, back to Strus. A deep 3. Edwards pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now here's Dosunmu. To the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Minnesota. Cleveland again missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Harden. Dosunmu can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Harden.
2 minutes.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Strus with the bucket.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Reed from deep. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 7 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Down low. The jump hook. Again, Cleveland scores.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mobley against Reed. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Allen outside. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, he... cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Gobert passes to Randall. Back to Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And stolen by Edwards. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Driving in. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Randall against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Minnesota again missing. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Edwards against Harden. Reed, a screen on Harden. Outside Reed. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Mobley on a screen. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. With the fadeaway. Off the left rim and out. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley, a screen on Reed. To the inside. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Brian?
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. The baseline J. Cleveland again missing. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Rebounded by James Harden.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Mobley on a screen. Strus finds Mobley. Back to Strus. It's blocked by Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. McDaniels passes to Randall. Now Edwards. Reed, a screen on Allen. Pass to Gobert. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. McDaniels against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. To the paint. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Some room here for Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Strus has got 5.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
2-second difference between.
Oh, wow!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Gobert. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Edwards. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Here's Harden. McDaniels covering. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Stolen by Mitchell. The ball's knocked loose. Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to McDaniels. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. For the lead, Mitchell grabs a miss. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It's Strus with a drive. Can't hit from in close. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Reed. There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense. KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Reed, a screen on Harden. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Allen. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Strus. Here's Mobley into the lane. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Pass to Reed. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's Randall with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Allen. Outside Strus. Sinks it from distance. Strus has got 8 points.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Mobley with the block. Here's Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He has 6.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pass to Allen. Strus against McDaniels. It's Strus with a drive. Clock at 6. Mobley passes to Harden. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Reed. Down low. Here's Edwards. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
On the wing, Mitchell. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Randall. Dosunmu for 3. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got his 5th rebound in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels with a steal.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. "12 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Reed. Inside. 2 on the clock. The shot off that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Cleveland on top, up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dosunmu is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Strus. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Minnesota. 4-point game.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The three ball, Donovan Mitchell. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Mitchell with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Mobley passes to Allen. And stolen by Edwards. Right side, McDaniels. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And he drops the first.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Mobley. Oh, no good on the layup. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's McDaniels. Now Reed for 3. Allen rips down the board. Mitchell with the ball. Dosunmu picks him up. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Mitchell outside. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Mitchell outside. With the wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's tipped and stolen by Edwards.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll push the lead to double digits. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Reed. And he powers it down. One-handed.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Harden. The 3 is in.
Have have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Mitchell outside, beyond the arc. Shot's no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 9. Cleared away by Mobley.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Dosunmu. Now Strus. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Reed.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save.
For the Lakers, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Cavs, Lakers, only on 2K Sports. Now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3. And Harden on the follow.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
To the inside. LeBron against Mobley. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. James outside for Mitchell. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Cleveland moving it around. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And he comes up with the deuce. LeBron's got his second bucket.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Reed. Strus passes to Allen.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's in there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. James, good.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this, guys."
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now Mitchell, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hachimura against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 6.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Now, here's Doncic. No one near James as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Harden kicks to Strus. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Mitchell. And that one, good. 6 points for him.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Offensive rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
James, a screen on Harden. James in the high post. In a wide open look for Hachimura. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. A kick out to Mobley. 14 feet away. Here's Allen. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
In the corner, it's James. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll... Get it! What a throwdown there.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Inside. James against Mobley. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Mitchell left side. It's stolen by Hachimura. 4 on 3 as they bring it up from downtown. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Mitchell against Smart. To the paint. And Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. He does a good job finishing above the rim.
3 ball. LeBron James.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Back to Allen. Mitchell outside. Down low. And then Allen slams it in.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And he makes good on the layup. Mobley's got 12 in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's LeBron. James driving. And the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 24.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from James. Inside, here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doncic passes to LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The 3 for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So for the Lakers right now, Andre Ayton out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smith, then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Hayes, defended by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kennard. Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Now Merrill. The shot's good. Merrill's got his first bucket in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wade surveying the D. Pass to Tomlin. And here's Wade. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Merrill. Good on covering. And the dunk by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Schroeder outside. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Well, that's just an intelligent play call by Schroeder. They're using the pick to get himself a good look.
Pass to Hayes. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Back to Kennard. From the arc. It's good from long range. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. 1:33 left to play in the third. Back to Hayes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Schroeder against Smith. To Kennard. Now here's Hayes. It's stolen by Wade. To the middle. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Bryant with a screen on Kennard. And finish off by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 1 on the basket from Kennard. Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Taken away by Hayes. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Bunches the breakaway layup. Here's Tomlin. He's covered by 8. Here's Merrill. Hits it from 3-point range. Merrill's got 5 now. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
They set the pick. Here's Merrill. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers trail. Doncic feeling it out. Cuts off the pass. Here's Merrill. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Tomlin. Out to Wade. Here's Merrill. Back to Wade. Now here's Bryant. He's covered by Hachimura. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Doncic against Harden. Outside, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley is screen. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Doncic against Harden. LeBron is screen on Harden. Yes, that goes in.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Harden. Now Mobley. And there's the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Smart outside. Now James. The strength and power of James down low.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Drained from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Mobley. Doncic with the steal. Knocked loose. Mitchell with the steal. Shoots the 3. James rips down the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Drews. Allen outside. Now Strus. And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Fires the 3. It's good.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Now Mitchell. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. Stolen by Reeves. Smart fires. Knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Mobley. And that time also a missed shot. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Mobley is screen on Smart. It's Allen with the drive. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Harden against Doncic. A deep 3. And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Let's meet the Boston Celtics.
Two elite. Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. They get it back. Tatum against James. Shoots over Tatum. James can't get that one to fall.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Tatum. Hachimura with a rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Doncic. Charity stripe shot. And here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. And it's in there.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now, here is James. To the middle. Out to Hachimura. And here's Reeves outside. Boston pulls it in. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James, a screen on White. And here's Doncic outside. Good work defensively by White.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. White against James. Smart, a screen on White. James passes to Smart. Nails it from 3. Smart's got 5.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
James with a steal. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot, no good. Tatum with it. Will it go? Hachimura with a rebound. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
It's Brown on the wing. No points yet. Count it.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
James, a screen on White. Doncic passes to James. Three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Smart. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by White. James attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
White, the pass to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James, a screen on White. Doncic passes to James. Basket's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
1 second left, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside White. Beyond the arc. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 16. Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. The 3 ball. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Pass to James. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Celtics trail by 14. Brown passes to Tatum. Off target with the 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Now James. He's got 9. Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
James, outside. Double team on James. Back to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to James. Here's the three. Called in by Brown. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. James against Tatum. Hachimura from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Spacing the floor. Rui is out there to hit threes. Bring defenders out of that lane.
The Lakers lead by 17. Doncic finds James. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Boston shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Again, the miss by Boston.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Goes up on the baseline. It's hauled in by White. James has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Outside Tatum for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 8.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Again, the miss by James.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pass to Doncic. The 3. Hauser grabs the board. Celtics trail by 14. And here's Tatum. The baseline J is on the way. Tatum with another miss. Left side Reeves. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And for Boston, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Hauser can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Now, here is James. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back.
27.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Smith. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Luke Kennard, and it's Hayes in at the 5.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pritchard from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
And there it is for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. To the right side. Hayes for 3. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 16. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Garza passes to Vucevic. Pass to Harper. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Pritchard against Smith. The shot from 20 feet out. Kicks it out to Kennard. Hayes with a screen. The three is up. And Kennard with the three. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They get it again. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Kennard. He's closely guarded. Driving inside. Pass to Hayes. For three, Smith hits the trifecta.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Pritchard. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Hayes attacking. Boston pulls it in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Vucevic's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 18. Kennard outside. Pass to Aiden. Here's Hayes. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter. A clear look for Vucevic. And it's Vucevic again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Garza. Drills it from deep. Garza's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The three from Aiden. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 19. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's James. Oh!
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 21. Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Harper out there with Peyton Pritchard, and it's Garza in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Out to Hachimura. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for three.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
White for three. Kept alive on the wing, Hauser. Here's Tatum. Misses from short range.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And Boston pushing it up now. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
On the wing, Hachimura. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. White for three. He drops it from range.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Smart. Now James. Smart left side. Doncic outside. Now here is James. Brown with the steal. Here's the break. Ball's going up the court. James with a steal. Doncic against Brown. On the wing, Hachimura. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. White looking it over. The free ball is down!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Cleared away by White. Celtics trail by 18. From downtown. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
White against Doncic. Here's James. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against White. From deep. Brown pulls down the board. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Jason Tatum. The three is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Doncic! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And the players going through their game preparation, making... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
And the basket by Hauser.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Shot from free throw range. It's rebounded by Walsh.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lets it go with the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden looking it over. Mobley wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Offline with his three. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Brown against Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Mobley a screen on White. And that one, good. And Boston has possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back over to you.
Yeah, but tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Celtics leading by 8. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Oh, Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. Here's Tatum. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Strus's shot is good.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Brown finds Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 22 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Tatum with another miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Back to Allen. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And it's sent back by Allen. And here's Tatum for 3. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Offensive rebound. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 24.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Here's Allen. Off target with the jump hook. Boston has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Brown for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. Here's White. He has yet to score. In the corner, Tatum with it. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They trail by 11. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside, stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. White, good.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Now Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. White dishes to Tatum. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That one doesn't drop. White finds Tatum. Back to White. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Strus has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Down low. Brown deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell against Brown. Allen goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
White finds Tatum. Boston again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell getting it done inside.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Brown outside. Walsh. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen outside. Mitchell in the corner. 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. 2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. Pritchard against Harden to the inside. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Over Mobley. Vucevic with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 16. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around. Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Pritchard. Chalk up 2 there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's the pick. Pritchard passes to Garza. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mobley is screen. For three, Mitchell. And Shireman pulls it down. The Celtics had gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Harper's shot's good. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Cleveland with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Tomlin. Down low. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Inside. And the dunk by Bryant.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And it's sent back by Bryant. Wade with no one around. Offensive rebound. That shot off. Celtics leading by 12. Inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They get it back.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Shireman. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Ryan sets the screen for Schroeder. And that one drops for him. Schroeder. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's Vucevic missing. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Bryant with a screen on Pritchard. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Count that bucket. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Driving the lane, Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
The Cavaliers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Vucevic. Good on the triple. Vucevic has got 7 points.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Down low, here's Tomlin, and he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Basket counts.
And with the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
Bryant with a screen on Harper. To the paint. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Bryant.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've hit it. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. And it's White missing. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Out to White. Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Walsh. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hand, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Cruz passes to Mobley. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over in the corner, White. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics leading by 7. Pass to Walsh. The Celtics working the ball around now. White, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
White drives in. The glass.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Mobley. Oh, the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Tatum connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Mobley. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. 17 points was their biggest margin. Off the drive, Tatum with force.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now Mitchell from outside. Mobley rips it down with 2 hands.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here goes Tatum. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell driving in. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Mobley. Lays it in off the window.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Great look, but it doesn't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Tatum with the screen on Harden. Now here's Tatum. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
They trail by 7.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
And the layup is off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Count it. Here's White. Now here's Tatum. A three-pointer. Good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Some good moments throughout this one. But
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at point guard. Curry from deep three-point land. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
To the inside, out to Mobley, launches a three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Curry looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 6 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Butler with a steal. Curry against Harden. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Drive by Curry. 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Butler passes to Curry. Green, a screen, lets it fly. Again, Golden State.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Porzingis sets a screen. Floats one up, and it's Curry laying it in.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, BA, he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. That one falls.
The ball control Butler possesses is valuable. I mean, his decision-making in pick and rolls is quite impressive.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Harden finds Mobley. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up from deep. Mobley. Outside Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden with a bucket.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
The Warriors lead by 5. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Curry, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Moody. No good there. Mobley with some nice D.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And here's Curry for three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep, Mobley sends it home from three-point land. Mobley's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. An insane quarter. Nope. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Harden, good.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
The putback. Here's Mobley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
From deep, Mobley. The Warriors pull it in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shot from 16. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. The quick look, no good that time. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. 23 points in the game. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen finds Harden. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Outside Curry. Shoots over Harden. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 25 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Green.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Now here's Mobley. 10 points for him. Pass to Strus. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Mobley, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts it up from 15. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Merrill. On the wing, Bryant. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Now Curry. He's got 31. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dean Wade, then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the power forward position.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is, almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 15. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Wade misses. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Curry, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Wade. And stolen by Porzingis. From deep three-point range, Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here's Moody. Fires the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The 3 from Curry. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Lets the 3 fly. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Porzingis on the double team. Pass to Wade. To halt the run. And Schroeder lays it in. Schroeder's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. 3-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. No good off the back of the rim. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Bryant, a screen on Curry. Here's Schroeder. Here's Bryant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw no good for Bryant. The Warriors lead by 21. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "We're watching with Steph as one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Counted from distance. Curry's got 49 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. 1:19 left in the third quarter. The 3 from Curry. He can't hit that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tomlin keeps it alive. Pass to Bryant. And here's Schroeder outside. Porzingis grabs the board. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. The 3 is up. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Porzingis. Misses off the right iron. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Wade. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Porzingis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And here's Schroeder outside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Steph and Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's simply on a different level tonight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Brandon Podziemski. Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Man, that was just moving the ball quickly, and he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The three. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. They kick it out to Porzingis. The three-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 16. They set the screen to the inside. Tomlin, good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Melton. And again, unable to change momentum here. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland working the ball around now. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Now Strus, guarded by Payton. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And a slam dunk by Porzingis. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. The drive by Mobley.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Allen with a screen on Melton. Now Mobley. Harden outside. Now Mobley. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's a pass to Horford. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Misses the three. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mobley on a screen. Allen. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Fires the three. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Payton. Mitchell fires! Oh, off target from downtown. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Mobley on a screen. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Mobley. Oh, Horford there with a board. The Warriors lead by 14. Porzingis drives to the hoop. Yes! Using that window.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the Arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
The Warriors shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Now Porzingis. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Harden. Yes!
James Harden.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley on a screen. Oh, he jammed it!
Assist goes to James Harden.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's Golden State winning this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Randall. Harden missing his last shot. Outside, Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Randall against Allen. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. That one falls.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Mobley misses. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here's Reed. 5 points in the game. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Allen passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. Picked by Reed. The 3, deflected by Mobley.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Minnesota with the ball, leading by 5. DiVincenzo can't hit it. It's Allen on the wing. He's defended by Randall, kicks it out to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint, he's looking for Mobley and finds him. And Mobley throws it down.
He just powered that
one. One of the game's top dunkers. Timberwolves leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Out to Edwards. Reed against Mobley. It's stolen by Allen.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
McDaniels, a screen on Allen. Randall dishes to McDaniels. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Edwards.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now Harden, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Can they get it? And that one is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
High, arcing shot. He gets that one.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
To the middle. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ann.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Randall, a screen on Mobley. Ball's knocked loose. Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. And it's good, 2 points. Mobley's got 6.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Back to Edwards. Shoots the 3. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Edwards can't hit. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Strus with it. Now defended by Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Outside, Reed. Down low, here's McDaniels. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside, Reed. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Randall with the bucket.
That's Julius Randle in pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Here's Bruce. Harden kicks to Mobley. Allen passes to Mobley. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pass to Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Endorse for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Inside, knocks it loose. Mobley banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 10 points.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Reed kicks to McDaniel. Back to Reed. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. To the middle. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Down low. Here's Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 16 points for Naz Reed. Pass to Allen. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Bruce against Edwards. Now here's Reed. To the paint. Harden outside. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jarrett Allen makes it easy.
36 seconds left in the first half. Reed with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Randall. Mobley with the block. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jarrett Allen.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Now DiVincenzo. Reed finds Edwards. Over Mitchell. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Naz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Gobert is out there with Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Anderson can't get it to go. Mitchell dishes to Harden. Allen with the screen for Mitchell for the lead. Minnesota with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Mobley, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
And both free throws good for Mobley. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Up top, Highland, guarded by Harden. And now the Cavaliers. Great. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
There's the 3. Highland's shot is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. From deep 3-point territory. The rebound by Anderson. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Gobert slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell, the 3 from Harden. That shot missing. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Over in the corner, Edwards. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Schroeder. No good, unable to end this run.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Nailed from 3-point land.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
It's stolen by Schroeder. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, not many players in the league who are going to be faster than Dennis Schroeder in the open floor.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's stolen by Wade. Out left to the wing. Outside Bryant. Here's Tomlin. He's defended by Randall. Pass to Merrill. Clock at 6. Back to Schroeder. And it's off from 3-point range. Timberwolves leading by 5. Gobert with it. It's stolen by Wade. Monroe on the wing. Edwards defending. Bryant with a screen on Randall. Here's Tomlin. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. From deep. They set the pick. Here's Schroeder. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen by Wade. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Bryant. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
And the wide open shot from Reed. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one spot.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Back to Reed. Drills it from outside. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Dosunmu. They get it again.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Allen inside. He's defended by Randall. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Allen, oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now McDaniel. Mobley with the block. Allen. Oh, great touch off the pass.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Dosunmu up top, guarded by Hart. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Randle. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work. You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Naz Reid.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Reid. Edwards looking it over. Gonna go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Al Mobley.
Donovan Mitchell.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And stolen by Mobley. Stolen by McDaniel. Reid.
Ball is from below the basket. Cleveland ball.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Doncic against Harden. Shot from the mid-range. Doncic's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that one, good.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Right at the free throw line, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. The 3 is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Doncic into the lane, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Cleveland leading by 5. Inside, it's stolen by Smart. On the break. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Smart. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
And Harden with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Mitchell finds Harden. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Cleveland leading by 11. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Wade, the pass to Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass. Mobley's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Allen with a screen on Smart to the middle. Allen can't get it to go. Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Harden. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside. Already taking the...
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all, too.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip until the final buzzer, he can control the game. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Aiden. He tries for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 12. Ayton inside, defended by Harden. Outside Reeves. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. On the wing, Wade. To the paint. Here's Allen. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
From deep, here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. Harden from outside. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Cleveland leading by 14. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Pass to James. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Takes a 3. And it's Donovan Mitchell with a 3. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
A big man that dishes, something Mobley does very well.
Ayton, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic, and too long on the shot. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Doncic passes to Smart. Now, here is James. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Here's James. The three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Reeves against Mitchell. From the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Mitchell's got 18 points in the game.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And it's Doncic missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line.
Here's Doncic. He's got 18. Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Just a big-time effort for Don. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. Smith passes to Hayes. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Kennard outside. Hachimura outside. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kennard. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up. Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 41%. For 3, pure from 3-point range. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Now LaRavia, still no points. Kennard can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Mitchell. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Kennard against Mitchell. Kennard passes to Hayes. Finished off by Hayes.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Kennard outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Kennard for 3. Drains the triple. Kennard's got 8 points.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole. That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
To the middle. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Smith. That one goes in.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now. Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
And Allen gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Kennard passes to Hayes. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Hayes finds Kennard. Back to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, poked away. Lets it fly. Kennard can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Harden. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 16 points for James Harden.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Kennard against Mitchell. Elbow shot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And that one comes up a bit short. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Kennard passes to Hayes. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. Outside Mitchell. Over Kennard. No dice from the high post. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 20. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one drops. Doncic has got 20.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Here's Wade. And Ayton pulls it down. Stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Doncic against Harden. The putback. Out to James. Another shot. Count it.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
The Cavaliers lead by 20. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Down low. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Pass to Aiden. Harden against Doncic. Aiden with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 22.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside-the-arc jumper is easy for him.
Mobley, no good. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic on the wing. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ayton with a screen. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Out to the wing. From deep, Mobley. Mobley with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 22, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 24 points for him.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. Man, as a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Second chance shot. He gets the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh. Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Mobley. It's stolen by James. 1:33 left in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Evan Mobley.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden fires. James rips down the board. Here are the Lakers with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Now Ayton. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Mitchell.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the three misses. Doncic against Harden. Let's loose for three. Oh, he can't hit it. The long three. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business.
End of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian A.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K. And unlike everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now, here's Doncic. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Tatum, no good. James looking around. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Now here is Hachimura. Defense is right there. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Really showing off that athletic ability.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Tatum, that's for 2, and it's Boston with another.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
White against Doncic. And stolen by Tatum. White wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
James, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And White kicks to Tatum. Pass to Brown. A three-pointer is right on target.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Doncic against White. Inside, here's Hachimura. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Tatum with the screen on Reed. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here we go. James into the hoop. And James throws it down.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
James outside. Oh, good on the triple. Boston leading by 4. Left side, Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Doncic feeling it out. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over White. Again, the Lakers.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
White dishes to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 11 points.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to James. This one for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Hachimura, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Tatum with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh at the power forward position.
What a slash right there from Smart. So good at putting defenders in tough spots.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. The three from Tatum.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Doncic passes to James. Takes it inside, and Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown kicks to Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Doncic against White. Doncic passes to LeBron. That three off the mark. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Reeves outside. Screen by James. Hachimura finds James. Another miss by James. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Tatum. Reeves with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Brown kicks to Tatum. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 23 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
White against Doncic. Pass to LeBron. And here is Hachimura. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:57 left in the second quarter. And James pulls it down.
Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Tatum with a screen on Reeves. Launches a three, and the Celtics another three.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
White against Doncic. James outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Down low. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Kicks it out to LeBron. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Doncic outside. The 19-footer is on the money. Doncic has got 6 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
LeBron against Brown. James dishes to Doncic. Here goes Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a three-point play. That one on White.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Ayton is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Kennard against Brown. A 3-ball. Kennard's shot is off. Celtics leading by 6. White the pass to Tatum. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kennard with 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hayes throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
White against Smith. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 4. There's a good screen. Back to Kennard. To the middle. Inside shot. Bank shot. No good. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Brown throws it down.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Kennard against Brown. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kennard kicks to Ayton. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On the wing, Brown. He's defended by LaRavia. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Ayton. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. LaRavia with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's LaRavia. No scoring in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brown against Kennard. Brown kicks to White. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Brown against Kennard. Shoots over Brown. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Kennard against Brown. Pass to Hayes. Now Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
White the pass to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. It's good. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And White kicks to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Kennard for 3. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown outside. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. Tatum's shot is off.
You know what? He's got to look.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The 3 from Tatum. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. James on the drive, and James throws it down hard.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And that one's good by LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Tatum comes right back with the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Doncic missing. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. on the wing Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pulls up. Tatum no good. Lakers have gone an outstanding.
Never seen it. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Doncic outside. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. And stolen by LeBron. Now Reed. Launches it. Knocks down the 3. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And stolen by James. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
For 3, and there's the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
From way back. Whoa! From way out there.
Okay. What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum against LeBron.
Celtics foul. Second personal foul.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Now James. Tatum with it. Fires away from outside. A putback. Puts up a deep 3. No good there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. LeBron against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Brown. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on Juke. Well, Stan, we got a lot of big stars of the NBA in the house tonight, and I noticed a lot of fans have showed up extra early for photos.
Well, you know, it's all part of the job. These guys get to play the game they love, and it's important that they give back as well. Be ambassadors for the sport. Share memorable moments with the fans, especially the kids.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Strus. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
You're just hanging in the air for the putback. Mobley oozing with athleticism.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Allen. Shoots over Brown. Harden can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Walsh. Off the mark there with a 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Allen a screen. Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. There's the drive, and Mobley throws it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Harden finds Allen. Now Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 12.
I know it's a long 3, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
And here's Strus outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Brown passes to Tatum. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mitchell, and he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Harden against White. Rebound Boston. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. 14 points for Jason Tatum.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Going inside, and he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Well, I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Tatum unguardable at times.
Mobley finds Strus. White drives in, and he converts the layup.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
White against Harden. Pass to Walsh. The kick to Tatum. shoots over Mobley. Tatum can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Mobley throws it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Mobley. 14 points for him. And the basket is good.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Here's Brown. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Mitchell. That one goes. Count it. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Mobley finds Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's Tatum missing. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Strus. Fires the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Celtics trail by 8. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And it's Strus off the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hauser outside. Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
From deep, Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. White with it. To the middle. Here's Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Tatum. Lets a 3 fly.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Brown looking around. Driving to the basket. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And here comes Cleveland. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tatum, a screen on Allen. Now here's Tatum. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Tatum's got 24 points.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Here's Strus. He can't get that one to fall. Brown with some nice D. Pass to Hauser. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Brown. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Walsh. Yet to see a basket. Rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
Mobley passes to Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Fires for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Strus against Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. 8 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Wade. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum screen. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position.
And nice shot by Tatum. Answering the 3 from the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Merrill outside. Fires the 3. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tomlin's gotten his first points in this one.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Cleveland leading by 15. Cleveland working the ball around now. And then Bryant with the dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And Harper gets it to go.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
To the paint. Here's Wade. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Pass to Wade. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Misses the 3. The Cavs have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Shireman. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Here's Tomlin. Harper pulls it in. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And the bucket is good. Shireman's got 5 points. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bryant, right side. Shoots over Vucevic and misses it off the right side of the rim. Celtics trail by 12. Inside, here's Shireman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Vucevic's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wade, the pass to Bryant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you."
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the finish with the layup. He's got 7.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Bryant. Wide open look. Again, Cleveland scores.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Shot on the wing. Harper pulls it in. Outside Pritchard. Over Schroeder. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the period up by a staggering 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. From deep, Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. Mitchell misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And for Boston, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Oh, rejected by Allen. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Tatum, a screen on Harden. White, the pass to Tatum. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 30.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. White, the pass to Tatum. Offline with a 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The 3, Allen. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Allen a screen. Out to Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Launches a 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Harden! And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, if you talk about the very best wings in the NBA, Jason Tatum is up there. His ability to score is a game changer.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Tatum fires, and no one in the vicinity.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Tatum! Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Well, Tatum is gifted at sizing up defenses and excellent at recognizing when to shoot off the dribble.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
All wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Allen with a screen on White. Harden. Yes, it's good!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Jason Tatum, money from 3.
3 points.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Puts up the tray. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And rebounded by Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 10. Oh, no good. Allen against White. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Driving to the basket. And Mobley throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Mobley. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
To the paint. Moody the pass to Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. A miss that time would have put him up. Butler with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Mobley with the block. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar. And that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And here's the fast break. Mitchell passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Green. And he drives in. And it's Green slamming it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Porzingis with the block. Curry passes to Moody. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Mobley with the block. Allen finds Mobley. It's stolen by Curry. Green, the screen. The kick outside to Butler. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cavaliers trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. It's Curry with the drive. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 6.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the hustle for the Warriors?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Strus finds Mobley. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his man in close.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Over Harden. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's stolen by Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Green. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden to the inside. Mobley with the block. Mitchell on the move. The offensive rebound. The wide open shot from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Golden State's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
clearly he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Curry against Harden. Curry can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Harden's shot is off. Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Curry finds Green. Takes the three. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Harden. Got it! Harden for two.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Harden against Curry. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Harden the pass to Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
In the corner, it's Mobley. A three from Strus. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Allen. And stolen by Butler. Here's Moody. Back to Curry. Over Harden. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
And so here's Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Warriors trail by 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
A three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
You know, Jim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
The tray. The Cavaliers pull it in. Strus has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Strus passes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And their front court has taken charge here. They are dominating the paint. The big fellas have just done the job.
Curry with the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a three. Allen with another miss. Warriors leading by 13. Here's the three. And another three for Golden State.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Harden finds Strus. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The shot by Curry, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. For the three, connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The Cavaliers trail by 19. That's tipped. Butler with the steal. Takes the three. And it's Butler with the jam.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Pass to Allen. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Curry with the three. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 49 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Fires from way out. He got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Mobley left side. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
On the wing, Green. Off target from three-point range. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Warriors leading by 23. The The fadeaway. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Curry fires from way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Goes up on the wing and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 54 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Moody. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Allen kicks to Strus. And Mobley throws it down.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Curry with the three. They grab their own miss. Golden State moving it around. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And it's Strus missing. Warriors leading by 22. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And they'll get another chance. Curry against Harden. Over in the corner, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And a deep three from Curry. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A nice shot by Mobley. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Warriors leading by 21. Curry outside. And it's Strus with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And Mobley throws it down. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Butler launches from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell inside. Here's Allen. Misses the layup. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Curry with the three. He can't get it to go. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. It's Curry outside. Misses there. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resound.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the center position.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. Mobley grabs the board. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
For 3, Randall. First shot won't go. Right side, Mitchell. About a minute played here so far in the first. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Randall is screen on Harden. Outside McDaniels. From behind the arc. And he can't get that one. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen a screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Reed with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Allen outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Randall with a steal. In transition. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside Harden, Mobley on a screen. And he lays it up and in.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Allen, right side. Harden against McDaniels. Good.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's McDaniels. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 5 points.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Pass to Allen, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. .146 left in the opening quarter. Dosunmu outside to the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. James Harden picks one up. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Wade. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Knocks down the triple.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Back to Daniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's McDaniels. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Harden surveying the D. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. The Timberwolves lead by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reed for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 6.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Outside Mitchell. No good on the 3. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. Left side, Harden. And he makes it. 6 points for him. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Dosunmu, left side. It's McDaniels on the wing. Reed for 3. The putback. He's off on that one. The Cavs trailing. Here's Wade. Pass to Mitchell. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Wade. McDaniels covering. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 8.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Reed finds Randall. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Reed in the post. Allen defending to the paint. Here's McDaniels. Dosunmu outside. For 3, Randall. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Reed for 3. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Here's the pick. Down low. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And they're pushing it up. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a pass.
Randall. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Minnesota shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The free throw drops for Randall.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Shoots. Edwards, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Reed can't hit. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Wade. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Randall. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Minnesota again missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. No good. That would have tied it. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Tipped. Mobley finds Harden. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Randall with a steal. Dosunmu on the wing. 3 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please join us in the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. Reed can't hit.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Dosunmu outside. Left side Reed. There's the triple. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
In transition, here they come. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Strength, athleticism. Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen outside. Here's Mobley. The layup off target. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Dosunmu outside, inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Dosunmu. For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. For 3, Allen. That shot off the mark. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. It's a 1-point game. Harden against DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DiVincenzo's got his first basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Down low. It's tipped. Allen outside. Back to Wade. 6 to shoot. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 3. McDaniels inside. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And that's now 11 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Outside Reed. Up top Randall. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And here's Edwards outside. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Wade, the pass to Harden. Here's Allen. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And the free throw, no good. Minnesota's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Second team foul.
And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo on the wing. It's McDaniels on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Reed. Here's Harden. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Minnesota leading by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. to the paint. Here's Allen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Great game for him. Double-double now. Reed in the post. He's against Allen. There's the three. Knocks it loose. Leaps for it. The Cavs trailing. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble, drive, pretty move.
Inside. Here's Allen. Outside for Harden. Down low. Allen against McDaniels. Allen, the pass to Wade. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
McDaniels outside. Just 5 on the clock. Randall outside. Reed using the glass to lay it in.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
To tie it up. Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, the stuff!
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big-time bucket.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden into the lane. Oh, it misses! Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell on the take. Jams it home!
The guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
And he slams it down. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now Reed. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Now Harden. Randall. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
The lead is 2. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
The drive by Mobley. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Count it.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Edwards. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Mitchell. Now Harden. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now Mobley. DiVincenzo pulls it down. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Allen. Oh, money!
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Randle.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
So it's Minnesota picking up the win. They played the villain tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the.
Oh, say does that stop?
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Los Angeles now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Mobley wide open. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
James against Mitchell. Pass to Ayton. Puts up a 3. Again the miss by Ayton. Ayton's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Allen a screen on Doncic. It's Harden with the drive. And the shot goes in.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now, here's Doncic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Good work there as it goes.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball. Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Smart against Wade. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Doncic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Doncic has got 6.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
To the paint, and stolen by Ayton. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Out of bounds. Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers trailing. Allen with the screen for Harden. Fires, high post. He gets it in there.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Doncic against Harden. Ayton a screen on Harden. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ayton attacking. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Mobley sets the pick for Wade. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Allen. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Mitchell wide open. And it's good from the elbow.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Now shooting to get this game underway.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's James. Still scoreless. Ayton a screen on Mobley. Lets it go. No good from LeBron. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Reeves the pass to Smart. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lakers leading by 3. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Now here's LeBron after Luka Doncic's miss. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
That one is no good. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think Mitchell, explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Over Mobley. Out to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Mobley. Doncic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Good on the shot.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and roll.
To the inside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Ayton. LeBron can't get it to go. Mitchell looking it over. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Lakers leading. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Doncic against Harden. Lets it fly. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Nice move, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Smart kicks to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Harden outside. Allen with the screen for Harden. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Doncic. Harden missing his last shot. Doncic right side. Mobley with the rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. 55 seconds left now here in the second. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Doncic, 15 points in the game. Ayton a screen on Harden. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shots good by Mitchell.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Doncic against Mobley. And Ayton throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. There's the screen. Mitchell against Kennard. Hayes up top. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow.
Very few players in our league can make that one happen.
Mitchell against Kennard. Over Mitchell. Kennard's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. Kennard covering. Shoots from the high post. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And Mitchell is a flat-out scorer of the basketball. He loves doing it in a variety of ways.
Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Floats one. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Kennard against Mitchell. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mitchell finds Allen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
LaRavia with it. Still yet to score. Back to Kennard. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Kennard on the wing. Pass to Hachimura. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Wade feeling it out a bit. Allen with the screen for Wade. Back to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Harden against Smith. Hayes with the screen for Smith. A floater. Yep, it counts. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Oh, Harden with the patented floater.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. Hayes down low. He's against Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Kennard against Mitchell. Pulls from the top of the key. Kennard's shot is off. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's worked. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Smith. Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Hayes. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Hayes in the post, working on Bryant, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Schroeder. Lays it up off the glass.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Down low, here's Hayes. Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Pass to Tomlin. Three-pointer. Merrill can't hit. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Smith scanning the floor. Here's Hayes, and he goes right over Thomas Bryant. He slams it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
He's off from 3. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Shoots from 8. 8 feet out. Doesn't get that one.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Now, here's Kennard. He's defended by Merrill. Does not go. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Screws with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Well, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Smith outside. Laravia with the screen. Kennard against Bruce. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Cleveland leading by 7. Beyond the arc. Hachimura rips it down. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. From about 19. Good on the basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
They want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bryant with a screen on Smith. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Strus against Kennard. Tries it from 19. And he hits the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Off target with the open look.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all.